Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And hey SJ, it's good to see you again.
I don't know if I would be still awake when you come online.
And don't worry about it. It's no problem at all. I get how it is to move and try to get used to a new area, so if you have to get to sleep, that's totally fine. I'm just happy you stopped in and said hello. And, if you can't make it to any of my streams, that's totally fine. Like, there's still the community tab and the posts area where you can leave little comments and stuff letting me know how you're doing. I'm happy to see that you're here. Thank you so much. And thank you for letting me know about your situation. It was very nice of you. A lot of times people would just not even think about that kind of a thing. But yeah, hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. I'm back playing more No Man's Sky. SJ is here. We haven't seen him in a while, and he just told me why. He's moved to a new location, and he has a new time zone, so, it's all relative to that. Hold up, everybody, I got a cough. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, it's good to see you here, SJ. You've made it in time for a new expedition, and I'm on phase 4. I feel like I saw you another time earlier on in this month. Either that, it was last month when I was doing Palworld. But regardless, it's good to have you here, and I'm glad to see you're okay. It's now's as good a time as any. Or I mean, now's probably one of the worst periods in history, so it's always good to keep up with communications between people and make sure everybody's okay, So I'm glad to see you're doing alright. Alright, to those watching in the archive, we've been playing the Corvette Expedition, as you can see here, and we're on phase 4. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We did phase 3 last time, and phase 3 had to be probably the most annoying one so far out of all the phases, and it's mostly because of I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Alright, so phase 3 I'm trying to think if it was this one that was the problem. Yes, it was, because trying to find the harmonic camp was a pain in the ass. Right, because the RNG on the echolocator is so low, and that is the only place that you could get it during this expedition, was by looking around on a corrupted planet and fighting a bunch of sentinels. So, this got done before the other one got done, but it was the RNG on the echolocator that was the most annoying thing, because it already has a low RNG, and trying to do it specifically for this expedition was so messed up. But I did it, finally. I think it took like 2 hours of the last stream, I mean, to say. So, yeah. And also, SJ, I saw that you said, I don't know if I would still be awake when you come online. That's, that makes total sense why you haven't been around, because if it is like 4 a.m., then yeah, you should probably get to sleep. I really hate the fact that my streaming time would interfere with your sleep time. So yes, definitely, if you need to get to sleep, do so. you can always watch in the archives if you want to help out and support the channel. You know, watch in the archives, leave a like there. That's all 100% within a doable thing. You know, you don't even have to watch the whole entire stream. You could just pop in and be like, oh, Jason's doing okay. Maybe even leave a comment down below if you wanted to, and leave a like if you wanted to support the channel. All of that helps out, and I very much appreciate it. And like I said, if you ever wanted to let me know you're still around and kicking, just leave a comment. Those are always good too. I mean, not only in support of the channel, but in support of our friendship, you know? Letting me know that you're still okay. Because God knows, there have been a lot of times when I've left comments on the other person's YouTube channel and they didn't get back to me. For instance, it was, I think it was either Doffy or I don't know. I can't remember, but I do remember there was an individual who I was worried that they were like in some kind of trouble in terms of like what they had said on my channel, because they were talking about they were like, I'm trying to approach this from a thing where I don't say anyone's name or you know, just like implicate anyone in anything, because it was nothing. It was just like they said that they wouldn't be back, but they made it seem like they were going to do something, and it worried me. So, you know, I went over to their channel and I was like, hey, if you're okay, just, you know, let me know. In the chat, it seemed like you were not doing too good. Like, it sounded like either they were sick or, you know, it was the kind of remark that you say to somebody before you are going to be gone, you know, in terms of not alive anymore kind of thing. And it worried me, so I left a comment, and they got back to me, but there have been times when I have thanked someone on another channel and they don't get back to me, and that worries me. But, you know, it's probably nothing most of the time, and, you know, sometimes people just have fake accounts. And I mean, there is one person in particular who was 100% a bot and not real, and they said some very hurtful things in the chat to some people, and I confronted them about it, and they just never spoke to me again. So that just kind of confirmed it, that they were not real. So yeah, all that kinds of stuff is why I don't like to go to other people's YouTube channels too much, because it's like, A, that's not really something I want to do in terms of, you know, my YouTube
SJ.
watching someone and getting that kind of thing recommended to me later on. That sucks. Yo, SJ, welcome back. I guess you stopped off, but if you are feeling tired and need to get to bed, because you said it's like 4 a.m., then yeah, you should probably get to bed. 4 a.m. is kind of, that's late. You should get to bed. And that's what I thought you did. But yeah, no. A lot of times I don't like to go to other people's channels because it's just, it would mess up my own recommended section. And, you know, everybody has their own tastes in what they like to watch. And I would prefer not to mess up the videos that I like to watch by watching somebody else's random video just to leave a comment. But most of the time, you know, you have to check up on people and see how they're doing. Oh, okay. Is that PM or AM? If it's AM, then That's still kind of late. You should probably get to bed. But yeah, SJ, don't worry about having to get to bed. I was just saying that leaving a comment on my channel is just as good as being here, because that way it lets me know that you're doing okay. And then I went on to a whole thing about why I don't really like
SJ.
going around to other channels, because that's weird.
Well, never forget that I'm with you, dude.
Yeah, thanks. I try not to think about what happens to other people in the world, but sometimes you gotta worry, especially when it comes to people that just hang out for a little while and then you never see them again, because you're like, I don't know. With the state of the world and how everything is, anything could happen, and it worries you. It's that kind of thing in the back of your head where you're like, was that the last time I'm ever going to talk to them again? This is a little sad. But I try not to let it get to me too much. And that's another reason why I don't like to. Because then there's the whole issue of, what if they don't say anything back?
Said. Yup, man, it's gotta go and sleep.
That's what I thought. Yeah, definitely. I don't want you to be here if you're too tired, and I don't want you to miss out on any sleep, because God knows I wouldn't want to miss out on any sleep. So you do you, get some sleep, and I hope you have a great day when you wake up. I got something in my ear. It's because I have to have this dang earpiece in my ear when I'm playing No Man's Sky in particular. That was very awkward. It was very hard for me to describe that without using certain words that YouTube doesn't like being used, like unaliving and things like that. Because you worry about others, even if they're just online friends, or people that you meet once online, and you say, hey, that was a really nice person, and then you never see them again. And, I don't know, it's kind of worrying. Like, for instance, we had that one friend who kept stopping by during my No Man's Sky and Palworld playthroughs last month, Jonathan Mathers. They were here for the channel for a while, and then they just stopped showing up. I'm sure they're okay. They didn't seem like they were in a bad place or anything like that. But if I was to go over to his channel and say, hey, you good? It would be kind of awkward, because then what if they don't respond back? And it makes you think, oh no. But it could just be that that's not their main channel. I have two channels, for instance. This one, the All Creator Live Archives, and my other channel, the Jason All Creator channel. That one is the one that I watch a lot of the long plays and a lot of the stuff that I have in the background, because that one's the one that's hooked up via my television. And the one that I'm streaming with is, obviously, it's a streaming channel, so it's they're both on the same Google account, obviously, but it's like, they're both for two completely separate things. And the All Creator Live Archives, I usually like to watch a lot of short form stuff, because I have it also hooked up to my phone, so I watch short videos while I'm on the go or on the commode, So yeah,
X-Aries.
X-Aries, hello. I was just talking about, like, a bunch of people that I haven't seen in a while. 'Cause SJ, one of the, like, last year we used to see them all the time. They haven't been around so much this year, and I just finally found out why. It's because he moved, and his new time zone is way different. So that's why we haven't been seeing him that much. And I'm glad to see that they're doing fine. And then it just had me reminiscing about all the times that I've made friends in the chat and then I just never see them again. And it made me a little sad.
Said. The commode one was relatable.
The commode one was very relatable. Hello again, SJ. I thought you were going to bed. You said it's like 2 a.m. for you. Get to sleep, buddy. I've already said this to X-Eris. X-Eris knows not to be here if they're too sleepy. But yeah, that was another one that we used to see a lot last year. Jonathan Matthews. And they haven't been on, or Mathers, I think it is, I can't remember. But they haven't been on in a while, so I hope they're doing okay also. If you're out there watching in the archives, Jonathan, I hope you're doing okay, bud. And drop a comment, let me know you're alright. Oh yeah, Xeris, I don't know if you've met SJ yet. But yeah, this is SJ. They've been around. I feel like they have been here since last year, but they could have shown up earlier on, very early in the year. My sense of time has kind of eroded, you know. No. SJ, yeah, you gotta watch X areas. They like to
Said.
They like to do that.
And just now I got free.
Oh, okay. But yeah, X-Aris likes to play around with the Steam avatars. Alright, well, back to the game. Enough about...
SJ. Said. I attack me's ears.
They just like to... They like playing around with the stream avatars. It's a fun little thing. I'm glad that people enjoy it.
Said. Sorry, haha. SJ. Said.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny too to just be playing the game. And those watching in the archives probably think it's great too. I'm sure somebody out there finds it funny to see a character just fly across the screen. Alright, so anyone watching in the archives, speaking of which, the archives, last time I played, this was the hardest one to do. So if you're planning to do Phase 3, be careful. This one's very hard. The RNG is kind of impossible. So.
Said. Command list HTTPS server stream avatars com portal YUCNYRVZUJV oxni ifstach CA.
Oh, there you go, SJ. Xeris just pulled up the command list for you. Alright, so we're doing Phase 4 today. And Phase 4 has resist, sign the 4th rendezvous point. Yep, we're going to the next rendezvous point. Install Corvette shield modules. Install... Okay, so... Gonna be installing a lot of stuff onto my ship, apparently. And then there's this optional milestone where I have to ride in someone else's Corvette. So I might have to do something sneaky today. I might have to sneak onto somebody else's ship and just hide for a little while. I'm gonna try it, but if I can't do it, it's okay. Like it says right here, it's an optional milestone. It's not necessary, but you can get some cool stuff, I guess. 500 Quicksilver is great, but the assortment of cakes, that's not that great, to be honest. Skydiving. Jump from the Corvette. Okay, so we're gonna have to skydive from the Corvette. That one should be easy as well. Off the radar, we already did this one. Go to a pirate station. Smuggle contraband. Okay, this one might be the hardest thing to do. Smuggle black market goods for several units. Okay, so we're going to have to buy some black market goods and then travel for a certain distance without getting caught by the police. I mean, we could get caught by the police, but it won't make it fun, you know. And then fast scramble, engage the emergency warp unit. Execute an emergency warp. Huh. Well, do we get the emergency warp thing here? Aquatic treasure. Oh, we did get it. We got the emergency warp plans. All right. From doing this. All right, so we should have them. Let's see. Do we got them in the inventory, or is it a blueprint?
Hey, that's cute. X Aries said, yeah.
Yeah, they've got like a whole bunch of really neat things that you could do on that command list. It's fun.
SJ
Feel free to try it out,
said,
SJ.
hope you don't smell much.
Okay.
X Aries said,
Oh, I see, because they were doing the action command. They hugged you and then farted? What? No. Alright, let me see. Is this the orbital uplink? No, that's not the same thing as the... Well, what would it look like? Maybe it's on my starship. Yeah, my freighter doesn't have anything. Starship's got a lot of... Maybe I put it in one of the... Oh, have I put the storage units on here? I don't think I have. I think I should do that, though. Alright, well, first thing to do is to go to the new rendezvous point, so let's do that. Alright, this is a pirate station. You could tell by the little skull and crossbone, the skull symbol right below the name. I think I like the command options because the command options they don't register on the text to chat, which is great because then that means I don't have to worry. Oh boy, we got a space battle going on here. And it being a pirated system, it's not the best thing in the world, so we just
well, guys,
can I?
know it's getting late.
I can't. Yeah, SJ, that's what I was about to say. You have been here for a while. Thank you.
Said, why SJ?
Enemy missile inbound.
Said, if any of you have Instagram.
Oh yeah, I don't have Instagram. But yeah, I hope you have a great night's sleep. And have a great morning. Sleep easy. And see you around. Yeah, I should be able to get away now. There we go. Get away from that fight. I don't feel like doing any battles in space. You kidding me?
SJ said, good night, good people.
Thank you very much, SJ. And good night to you as well. Well, all these have aggressive sentinels, except for this one's the Dissonance planet. If I remember correctly, that's the planet that I did that one mission on. Alright. Well, since I'm out of here, and I've got to remember this place, though. It's not a pirate system, is it? Oh yeah, it is an outlaw station. You know what? I'm going to call my freighter into here. That way I can remember this place. That way I can get back here a lot easier. Because this place is going to be necessary. Oh, we're all out of fuel. Damn. Oh, I need ferrite dust. Of course I do. Well, let's go to the space station. A lot of ships circling around my freighter. Can you go? Wait, I don't know if you can go into an outlaw station while in a Corvette. I don't know. Well, we're about to find out. And it doesn't look like... Oh, that's right, I turned multiplayer off. Last time I played, I was having a lot of problems because of multiplayer. So I decided to turn multiplayer off just because... A, it's not very useful in the Corvette mission, the Corvette expedition, because most of the stuff you're doing is in the Corvette. And B, it limits the amount of space you can land, you know? Okay, let's, I did have one thing in my starship. Here it is. There we go. But yeah, X-Aries, I'm glad that you got to meet SJ. Massive boom. Aw, I will have to see that. When I watch the... playback. I gotta take off my headset real quick.
X-Aries said, yeah, me too.
Mass boom. Seems like it would be a funny one. Alright. Does this place not have a warp point? I guess they don't have warp points in these space stations. That sucks. I'm gonna have to run all the way up here. Part of me is wondering if I should buy some illegal contraband here and get that out of the way first, as I'm heading to the next space station. But I don't know, I'll have to make a jump through a warp hole, so... I don't think I should.
X-Aries said, it looked like it is not doing mass boom.
Oh. They might not have... The person who made the avatar, or your avatar in particular, might not have made an animation for it. Like I told you, the Power World avatars are kind of thrown together by somebody at the last minute. I didn't make them, but whoever did make them, as you can tell, they didn't put a lot of animation thought into them. They're kind of just a single PNG. Alright, now what exactly am I trying to do? Let me think. Alright, I wanted to look at the expedition. Emergency warp unit plans. It says plans, so I should have them. So, is that something I have to install? Maybe. Oh, it is! Emergency warp unit. A significant upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by starship combat. Oh, cool. So this allows me to warp even though I'm being chased by the police. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, one warp cell. I can make that, but I need the ferrite dust first. Let's see if they have any ferrite dust here. Nope. They do have illegal goods, though, so when I am ready, I will buy them here. But I need ferrite dust first, so let's head down to the planet. So yeah, it looks like I'm doing illegal stuff today in No Man's Sky. How fun. What kind of a road trip doesn't have some illegal activity?
No nip nip.
Nope, no nip nip. No nip nip, but illegal goods regardless.
X-Series.
I was hoping that they would have some ferrite dust for sale here. Call the police. There are no police here. This is an outlaw system. Nothing but pirates here. Alright, let's go to the distance planet. What was it called again? Roy Omega. Roy Omega. Oh, there it is, because I do have it. Okay. Yeah. Autopilot engaged. I do have a storage unit. Okay. I thought I did.
X-Series. Oh no, you scarf.
Not yet, but I will be if I keep up what I'm doing now. There's the echolocator. Okay, so no, I didn't get a free one. It would have been cool if I got one for free. A warp drive. I just got the plans for free, which is fine. Alright, down to the planet. Whoa, some ruins. Awesome. Or at least I think these are ruins. No, look. Wait, what the heck are these? Oh, it's gas. Okay. It's gas and some light rocks. I've seen the light rocks before. Oh yeah, I was on this planet once before. Wasn't I? This is where I got the mission done last time, because this planet had better weather than the other one. And lucky for me, this place has a lot of ferrite dust. I don't have to scan anything because I've already scanned it.
Call the police, take this man to jail.
They'll never catch me. Not here. I spit in the sentinel's eye. Oh, there's something to scan. I saw it a minute ago. Oh well.
X series. Zip. Haha.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why I can't, because I don't have an advanced mining laser. Oh, that's just carbon. Damn it. Oh, well, could always use some extra oh, shit. Ah! Oh, god damn it.
X series. Zip.
Yeah.
There is no willow here.
Trying to get away from this pop-up storm. It's chasing me. Get away. Eh. Okay, my shield's back. I don't think it's... Wait, is it coming this way? No. Okay, it's gone. Unless... Ah! Nope. Nope. I'm gonna stay in my ship until it's gone. You'll never get me, you nasty storm. I hate how the storms are sentient in this game.
X series. Zip.
No, it does.
It is fun and it does not hurt you.
No. During one of the updates, they made it to where it can hurt you. It throws you into the air and then throws you to the ground. You know what? I'll demonstrate. It doesn't do too much damage unless you're very high up, but it can do damage. It picks you up. And then it throws you down. I softened the landing, but it will throw you down violently. Yeah, it throws you down violently. Oh shit, it's got me inside my ship. There we go. Door closed. Storm can't get me now. Yeah, I didn't know that either. It used to be that it used to just pick you up.
Series.
But they made it to where it's dangerous now. It'll pick you up and then throw you to the ground. Yeah, it's like sentient now. It's crazy. I don't know when they did that update, but I realized it last time I played. When I was trying to fight some of the spiders, I let the storm catch me because I was like, hey, it's no big deal. I'll just shoot him while I'm in the air. And then it threw me down to the ground violently, and I was like, what? Yeah, it used to be that it would just pick you up and you'd be like, wee, and then just, you know, land on the ground, but not anymore. I mean, you can catch yourself before you get hit or before you get hurt by the fall, but if you're not expecting it, it can do damage.
Technology recharge.
I think that's the only problem this planet has, is that little pop-up storm that occasionally will show up.
X series. 6.
Right.
You can touch a plant without landing your
But I like being more close to the things that I'm mining. Because, well, it lets me know what I'm mining. I could also stay inside the ship and shoot it from inside the ship. But I don't know. I used to do that. I used to fly in my ship and just shoot at stuff from space, but there's no real telling what you're going to get, especially when it comes to a planet like this where everything kind of looks the same. So I could be shooting at stuff that gives me ferrite dust, or shooting at stuff that gives me carbon. Like that right there. Or stuff that I can't even damage.
No get on your ship left off until we get out.
Oh, you're not talking about mining. You're just talking about you can get in your ship now and stand on it. Yeah, I've done that before. In my other game. Oh, I don't have any launch fuel. Damn it. I can demonstrate that, though, for those that would like to see it in the archives. It is fun. It kind of reminds me of Ghost Riding. All right.
Technology recharge.
No, I didn't want to land. I wanted to get out.
Until you get out, press the red button.
Wrong again. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, and I think it teleports you to the top of the ship, or the ship itself. Yeah. And then the ship's like right up there. And you can teleport back to it using this. And if you want to, you can open up the back of the ship. Kind of jump out of it from here. And if I wanted to, I could build something to get on top of the ship, a staircase to get up there, but, you know, I don't want to. It's just... Oop. I messed it up.
No fuel.
Yeah, no fuel. Alright, let's go get back to mining more ferrite dust. We're gonna need a lot of it.
So you don't use fuel.
Yeah, I got you. So you don't lose any launch fuel. Makes sense. It's a nice tip. Thank you, Xaris. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you have the game now, don't you? So you've been playing for a while. How do you think? What's your thoughts on No Man's Sky as a new player? Great, awesome. Good to hear that.
X-Series.
Oh, speaking of when I first got No Man's Sky, the first ever live stream that I did of No Man's Sky from when I first got the game and first played it, I finally saved that video to my external hard drive yesterday. And I'm so happy I still have it. I even watched the video a little bit, and man, I didn't know what the hell was going on back then. But man, the game's so different. Watching that footage, I was like, holy shit, it's changed so much. I think the weirdest thing is that the mineral areas, these things here, like this gold deposit, how they're lumps. Way back when they used to be giant pillars, it was crazy. You used to be able to get a lot back then. And I'm just like, man, if only we could get that much now. It would probably break the game, but
Sick. I got a CLAS ship now.
well, it's cool to see a giant pillar of gold.
Class uniform.
Really? Oh, okay, cool. And always keep in mind that if you do like a ship, but it's a lower grade, you can upgrade and get better and change your class if you have enough money. It's going to take a while. That would take a while, though. All right, so I should have enough to make the launch fuel now. I need 4 of these. Plus 1 for the hyperdrive. So yeah, let's make that plus 1. All right.
X series. Said.
Yes, it is. Oh wait, do I already have this installed? No, that's not it. Yeah, they are very expensive. The upgrades. That's what I did for my one gun on my main system, or on my main save. And it is expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But looking for an S-class of a gun that you really like, or a ship that you really like, can take a very long time. I just don't have the time.
Installed.
Oh, we don't have the gold. Alright, well, let's get into space. Gold! I want gold! Whoa, where'd they go? Okay. It respawned them. Weird.
X series.
It is crazy that it just keeps respawning stuff. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Alright, let's head back to the star system. So, now I have that warp drive that warp drive. Did I say warp drive? With a B? Now I have the warp drive that allows me to get out of here. Even if I'm being chased by the police, so it's all good. To the outlaw station. Let's buy something illegal and then run away. And then once we run away, I'll completely redo my ship to make it look different. And pretend I'm somebody else. Change my name, go to a different system.
That higher warp cell is so good.
Really? Awesome. Time to do some illegal stuff. Oh, right. And here we go.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Now we're all set. Yeah.
X Aries.
Alright, so
Oh no.
the skydiving I can do later. That could probably be like the last thing I do. Under their noses, smuggle back black market goods. How do I, do I just take them to another system? Is that what it wants? I don't know, because I could do that while I'm going to the next rendezvous point. So let's go ahead and highlight this first. Smuggle contraband, blah, blah, blah. Acquire illegal goods from a black market shipping agent. Can do. Ugh. I'm so out of shape. Must be all this gold I'm wearing. I picked like a short, fat geck. Hey there. Let's do illegal business. Let's see. Blood salt. Stolen DNA samples. Gra-gra. Gra-gra.
Zip. Haha.
Oh, this is like steroids. Okay, so black market, so DNA, stolen DNA samples. I'm looking at the descriptions. Blood salt. Foul smelling crystals. Produced in viscous evaporation traps. These organic salts are used in manufacture of illegal pheromones. Illegal pheromones? I don't know. I mean, so these are steroids, obviously. Unregistered DNA samples free of standard biosecurity mechanisms that prevent unlawful genetic tampering. So these allow for like DNA changing. Like both of these kind of seem like the same thing. They both change like pheromones and stuff inside of a person's body. So if anything, I feel like these two things are not as illegal as these, to be honest, because this is like battle gas on the eve of battle. Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, that's why it's so. That's why it costs the most, because this is like the most illegal thing. But honestly, it's going to give me the most if I take it to another system. So, yeah. Here we go, let's buy this. Alright, return to regular space to deliver goods. Alright, so let's just go to the next system. And that should... You know what? Actually, yeah, it says we have to accumulate a certain amount of units. So let's buy a couple of those. It says we have to get like 160,000. So let's get about 6, 12, 18. 2 more of those. You know what? Yeah, let's just get 3. Let's get a good. Let's get 3. That should get us well over the amount that we need, which is 1,600. We get a couple extra bucks for our trouble. And then once we deliver these goods, if we don't get caught by the police, we should be good to go to the next system. But if we do get caught by the police, then there's gonna have to be either a fight or we're going to have to do something. I don't know. This might go down bad or it might go down good. We'll see once I get once I get this started. All right. To the next system. And I hope everything goes well. Doing crimes. Okay. Alright. Wants me to go there, so let's go ahead and go there. Uh-oh, what's going on? Whoa. I can't go that far. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Super dangerous. Don't try this. Definitely don't try this at home. You don't even have a spaceship. Alright. Let's get to the space station. It's right there. Imagine trying to park with illegal goods. And you can't. If I was in multiplayer mode, trying to park in multiplayer mode while I got illegal goods, I am going to have to get back into multiplayer mode soon, though. Alright. Reach a trade terminal to offload smuggled items. Caution, system authorities may probe cargo for contraband. Yeah, I know. So far, we've eluded the police outside of the space station. So, I'm pretty sure no one's going to scam me inside. They have that big eye. I don't think it's ever done a thing to try and prevent that. So, let's see. Where are they? There they are. Alright. We did it. Oh, what? We can't sell all of it? Okay. For some reason, it only let me sell 3 first, and then I sold the other one. Alright, cool. We did it. Under their nose. They had no idea. I didn't do a thing. See, that wasn't that bad. They could get bad, though, if you are far away from a space station and have to warp over to it. A lot of times the police will scan your cargo while you're in a hyper jump or a warp jump, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called. If you're far away from the spaceship and have to travel really far to get to it, there's a good chance you could get scanned by that time, and then that's bad.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. No one scanned me. I don't have the stuff on me anymore, so I'm fine. If I was in multiplayer, I'd probably be a little suspicious too, because it's like, what if somebody had... somebody with illegal cargo... Oh my god, is that a thing people can do now? Like, someone has a shit ton of illegal cargo and hides in someone's... I just thought about that. That's hilarious. What if someone did that? Just like bought a bunch of illegal stuff and then hid inside of somebody else's Corvette. Then they go to another system. And then the police scans the dude's Corvette and he's like, "Oh, I'm good. I've got
X series said. But there is a thing to make you not get checked. X Aries. Said,
Oh man, imagine.
haha.
The guy piloting the Corvette's just like, I'm good. I ain't got nothing going on. And the police are like, so why you got all this illegal stuff on your ship? And then you're just like, what? And the dude just skydives outside of your ship. Just like, see ya, sucker. Uses one of those location devices or whatever it is to teleport to the space station. Meanwhile, you're getting chased by the police. Oh my god, someone's got to try that and see if it works. That would be such a hilarious way to mess with somebody. Dude, people would probably start driving Corvettes in multiplayer mode if that kind of thing would happen, you know? Dude, that's like the ultimate troll. That could be like the best way to troll somebody in No Man's Sky.
Said, ha 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 ha.
But in all seriousness, I feel like people wouldn't be that stupid to allow somebody onto their ship and not know it. I don't know. I've been hearing that people are capable of doing it by hiding in or glitching into the walls of your ship. But I don't know. I have not. Because when you're playing in multiplayer, you can actually see other players. So. Alright, so with that out of the way, let's get back to doing what we would have been doing.
X Aries.
So what we get? Oh, we got
Imagine people did that in your ship.
upgrade slots. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want it, but it would be funny. Ooh, that was a supercharged one. There we go. And we got a bunch of other stuff to sell. This is the expansion where crime pays, apparently. The expedition where crime pays. Let's go sell it before we leave. And then I'll have lots of money. Come on, open up. Anyway. Whoa. That was weird. I was biting my fingers. I was biting my fingernails earlier today, and I bit a bit too deep, and one of my fingernails is really bleeding a lot today. Ugh. It's a really bad habit. I shouldn't do it, but I picked it up when I was a little kid. I do it whenever I'm bored, and I'm very bored at work. A lot. So my fingernails look awful. Alright, let's go ahead and sell all this stuff.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, that was all of it. So how much do I have now? Woo! 3 million. Crime can pay off in No Man's Sky, but, you know, you'd have to run the risk of getting in trouble. There are ways to get free from constantly being chased by the Sentinels, but they're also very difficult to do. So, in case you're ready to go through a whole bunch of bullshit, yeah, you could try doing illegal stuff in No Man's Sky. It's just not the easiest life to live, that's for sure. But then again, that's how it is in real life. Or at least it should be. I don't know. There are a lot of people who get away with things these days. Really bad things. Alright, let's take a look at what we have left. Current objective, execute an emergency warp. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but I'll figure it out when we get to it. Now, let's go back in order here. To the first rendezvous point. I've wasted enough time doing illegal stuff already. I feel like I might have to get chased by the police in order to do that, right? I think that's the only way you can do an emergency warp. Oh well, there are ways to get the police pissed off at you. And one of the easiest ways would be if I was to just turn around right now and shoot at the space station. That's a good way to get chased by the police. Is something shooting at me? Oh no, I just targeted a... Okay, I just targeted a random ship. Didn't mean to do that. Can I turn that off? I don't want to target these guys. Now, well.
Your star, no more star now.
Yeah, no more star. Alright, that's how you stop targeting people. Next system. Everyone, please keep in mind that I do not condone criminal activity. That is horrible and wrong. No Man's Sky is a video game. It is not real. Alright, we're still not at the rendezvous point yet, so we gotta warp again. Okay, looks like we still won't be there once we warp here. We're gonna have a lot of fun, I feel, in this expedition, like in this phase, because we gotta do a lot of goofy things today. I'm still gonna try sneaking onto someone's ship. No.
You're sure you look like professional?
Not even in No Man's Sky am I a professional at doing this. I'm sure there are a lot of people who are really good at doing this kind of thing in No Man's Sky. I just got lucky, to be fair. I spawned like right near the space station. You kind of do whenever you go to any new system, but sometimes, you know, you can get unlucky and be really far away from it. And then a lot of times you get double unlucky, like, for instance, that Dreadnought battle, that can hold you up, because you're not able to use your warp when you're in a Dreadnought battle. So you get held up that way, and then get scanned by the cops while you're in the middle of being chased by pirates. It can go all kinds of ways, and... to be honest, when I made that jump outside of the outlaw system, I was very worried. I was really scared. I was like, shit, man, I don't like my odds, but let's just go. I was like, if anything, this will be a funny experience, and then I can write it off as bad luck. But luckily, everything went okay. I'm 100 star now. I just realized what you said, X-Aries. I'm 100 star now. Yeah, here goes the... yeah, Dreadnought fight again. So yeah, you'd have to deal with this while trying to get to the space station, and you wouldn't be able to use your warp drives. Can I do it while I'm... yeah, pulse drives disengaged. Can I do that in this menu or something? No. Eh. So yeah, I'm being chased by the pirates that I don't want to fight. And it's slowing me down. So as you can see, it's taking me a bit longer to get to the space station. Now imagine doing this while being afraid of getting scanned by the police. So yeah, that could have gone all kinds of wrong. And I'm sure if you have your settings set to the hardest mode, to the hardest settings, it will be hard. I'm not saying that it won't. I've never really put my settings and options. I've never gone to difficulty and cranked everything up to the max. But I'm sure it can get very crazy if you do that. So, if you're looking for a challenge, there you go. Trying to be an outlaw on hardest difficulty in No Man's Sky. That is definitely a challenge. Alright, next system. How far do we have left to go? Oh, okay. One more after this. Okay, once we get there, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom because I need to pee. I am drinking a lot, though, today, so... Umoosh system. Oh, did I run out of warp fuel? I think I did. Yeah, it's on 0. Oh, I just need to warp one more time, so...
Technology recharge.
There we go. I think they wanted you to do this phase out of order because the second system you go to is an outlaw system, so... Maybe they meant for you to do it out of order, who knows? Oh, look at that pretty blue planet. Somebody built a base there. Ah. Be a lot easier to find landing spaces because I'm not in multiplayer mode. And now that we've done all that illegal activity, it's a good idea to change the look of our ship, so we'll do that when I come back from the little break I'm about to go on. Never trust the man of gold. Alright. Atlas Aeron Surveillance Uplink Glass Anomaly. Definition Data Lost. Directive Suppress Anomalies. Directive Cleanse Anomalies. Directive Target Anomalies. Imprint Iteration Signature. Imprinting Traveler, all creator, anomaly definition, 100% restored. Yeah. Fourth rendezvous station. Signed. You know, and I'm gonna find a place to sit down. Oh, they don't have any on this space station. That sucks. Darn. I guess I'll have to go back into my ship then. Yeah. Oh, there they are. I should also save too while I'm in here. Alright, so we are going to have... Wow. 6 planets. Very big system. It would be cool if one of these had a moon or something too, but 6 is typically the max amount of planets you could see in a system. Alright, I'm going to leave you all with some music and stuff to listen to while I'm gone, and I will be back in about 15 to 30 minutes, maybe even less time than that. Y'all enjoy, and I will be back. When we come back, I will be working on my ship and adding a whole bunch to it, as well as doing some sneaky shenanigans after that, so stick around. It's bound to get pretty funny.
All Creator said, "Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
Alright, we're back. Alright, so first we're going to upgrade our ship. Change it a lot. I'm not going to lie. We're going to change our ship a lot, so let's take one last look at our ship before we change it completely. Add and remove a whole bunch of different things. So the first thing they want us to do... Oh, right, we have to claim our rewards. Whoops. Okay, and that's the things that we need to equip our ship with, right? Thankfully, they gave them to us for free. Yeah, let's go ahead. Okay. Increase the size of our ship. And that's done. Shielding module packets for the next milestone. Increase shields. We need 2 more, so I'm gonna add the 2 more that we have. But like I said, I want to 100% change our ship from what it looks like right now. Let's take one last look at our blue ship. And just remove all of the... How do I delete again? R2 is move. L1. No. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so I don't want to mess up the inside of my ship, so I don't want to get rid of any of the hulls or anything like that. But these... We will get rid of these. And the wings. Let's get rid of these engines and stuff. What is this here? Is this... That was another... And this is shielding as well. Move this. I kind of want to move the cockpit too. I don't really like where the cockpit is. So let's get rid of that. We'll put the cockpit at the top there. Let me see. The hull and everything, I like where that is at. Do we have any new landing gear? Well, let's see what we have. I don't see any other landing gear. We didn't get any of that. So that would have been nice to have gotten though. What's this? Air purifier. Ooh, hot rod fuel thing. So I want to put it there. Oh, this is a new cockpit actually, or is it? No, it's not. Right. Yeah, I kind of want to put it there. I don't know why. I just feel like it would be better there. And the guns can go here. So. Oh shit, that's right. You can't put them on there like that, can you? Oh, I got an idea. So, can I just delete them or? Okay, I can just delete them. Okay, cool. So let's change where they go then. Put them here. And we have the gun underneath there. It's getting kind of a weird, bulky appearance to it. I wish I could have 2. I only have 1. It kind of does. It kind of has like a tank appearance to it because of the way everything's kind of boxed in the way I have it. You know what? Let's hold on to this design and buy another store design for later. Buy a new internal system, because like this is where, yeah, all those things are kept. Let's put these in with them. I think I got something on the ship too. Shouldn't I grab that? Yeah, let's go grab the thing from inside the ship. I don't know why I stored it in the ship, but there it is up there. Accidentally stored that inside the ship. I guess because I wasn't near a terminal, so I had to put it somewhere. Oh. I knew I had 2 of those. Alright, let's buy another module. We have the Thunderbird class, but no, we don't have anything else. Darn. Yeah, let's get another Thunderbird.
Product
And let's buy another thing of landing gear and another gun while we're at it. There they are.
Product received.
There we go. Expensive, but it'll be worth it. Let's resume. Wait, can I put this? Do I have them in the... No, I don't. Okay, good. Put them in here then. Resume editing. Alright, so let's get rid of that. No. Continue. I'm in triangle. Okay, where's the... There it is. There we go. Kind of want to stretch it out. And... this here. And... I can put the guns... I got 2 now, so I could put them... Oh... I'm a little on the... I don't know. I kind of want to put them here, too. Yeah, we'll put them on the sides here. I kind of like that idea better. And then we can kind of have some wings going across there. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, now the cockpit. Put that right here. That'll be good. And I got one more thing of landing gear I can put underneath there. Come on. There. You're it. Alright, wing time. I don't know. Wings are really difficult for me to get a grasp on. Can I? No. Flip, rotate. Okay, I can do it this way. So yeah, these could kind of be like wings, right? If I had these, that could work. I have 3? I'll hold on to the 1. I don't want to put it down there because that seems... Piece of structural support. So it's just structural support? Does this help at all? I don't know. Oh well. It at least helps with making the wings look more like wings. Oh, excuse me. Could put this under here. And flip it. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. That'll be good. Nice. And here? Oh, I can't put it on. Oh, okay, I can. Set it up like that. Yeah. I have 3 of these? I do have 3. Okay. I got an idea. Hold up. Yeah. Right. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Now I guess we could take the one square. Where is it? There it is. Set it in the center. Two of these. Put them. I could put them back here. Yeah, that would work. These cup links, I could put. I only have one. Alright then. We're on the front here then. Can it not work like that? I could only go on the side. Oh, and it's a lot longer than I thought it was. Alright, yeah, it looks like it can only go on the side. Alright, this won't work then, in this design I'm going for. Especially because I only have one. If I had two, maybe I could think of something, but... Alright, I think I got two of these, right? Yes. Oh, I can't do that with this either? Rotate, flip... Oh, horizontally. Okay. I thought I did that. Oh. Flip horizontally does it like... Okay, I see what it means by that now. Alright then. Oh, wait. Yeah, that might be okay. Nah, I don't like that really. I don't know, then it kind of looks like a person extending their arms out like that. You know? I kind of want to flip it to where it goes along the side that I kind of have the wing looking things. Get them on top of there then. I don't know, would they be okay up there? Maybe on the back? That might work. Let's get rid of these though. Yeah, that ain't bad. I still have these though. I'm wondering if they're going to go into the ship. I think they might. That might not be good. Oh yeah, that might work. No, damn it. Yeah, ain't bad. Oh right, this is too big. Now, you only have one of these, right? Two of these, I think? Yes. And I do like them there. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. I think we only have one of these. Yeah. Do we have two of these? No, only one. Darn. Yeah, because some of these don't work with just one, you know? And once again, the lump on the back, I don't know if I should do it like that. Got all these new hull parts. Got this now, which looks badass as hell. May want to put it on the back here. Go with my criminal lifestyle. I have a badass ride. What is that? Is this a gun? What is this? Exterior attachment for Corvette class. Oh, it's just a... Oh, it's an air purifier. I see. Put that on top here. Radiator vent. Oh, I can't turn it? That's weird. It looks like something I'd be able to turn. I would much rather have it sitting in the other position. But, go ahead, stick it like that. Where's the other piece that I had before? Oh, there it is. The reactor, right. Actually wanted to put this on the front here. There we go, that's one. And now we can put on these two. Deflector shield. Sounds good. Kind of want to put that up there if I'm being honest. So... Gonna take that off there. And... It went here, okay. Deflector shield. Sweet. Maybe I could have put it underneath of one of these things. Nah. I mean, would it have fit? Like, if I put it under here? Nah, I would have been going into the ground. That would have looked weird. I mean, having it spin up there doesn't look any better. But nah, we're about to attach some more goofy stuff, so... I got two of these. At least I can make it look somewhat... It'd be funny if I could stick them, like, on the very end. It'll look like I have some dangly bits. But nah, I don't want to do that. Or maybe I can. Got like a disco ball? No, I can't do that. Nah, I'll put them on the sides here. Yeah, that should do it for the shields. Yep. Right, now we gotta put the engines back on. These are gonna be a little tricky. Because I already have a lot of things on top of things. Oh, dude, I can do that? I didn't realize. Maybe I should. Nah, that'd look weird as hell. Like, I kind of want to put it underneath of here, but it won't let me. You know, I could get the... You know what? Let's get rid of those windows. That might help. There we go. Stick these back on. Which ones do I like better? 11, 11, 4, 11 to 12, 11, 9, 13. These are obviously the best statistically, but I don't know, they kind of look the worst if I'm being honest. They kind of fit here too because of the way that the one thing is shaped. And I guess we'll go with these because it doesn't matter really anymore. There we go. That's pretty... It's thick, I'm not gonna lie though. It's very thick. We're not done designing though, so I'm not going to put the color on. Once I get out of here, with the amount of shields I've put on, that should be enough to pop off the milestone. Oh, I forgot about the antenna. I don't know where this is going, but there we go. I think it's on top of the box, but it's kind of inside of some stuff, so who cares? All right. Confirm changes. All right. There we go. Oh, advanced defense I popped off as well. Wow. Oh, that was the one we were just doing. Oh, what? Oh, advanced destroy. Okay, that's the next one we gotta do. Here we go. And this should give us more weapons. Corvette weapon module pack. Alright, yeah. I can't believe I spent money on the one gun I'm not going to need. Torpedo launcher, yes! And more space. Okay, but yeah, like I said, we're not done. Advanced defend, Corvette weapons module pack, blah blah blah. Yep, got all that. Let's go ahead. put all these back in here. Along with our new things. There we go. Alright, now we've got, I think, 2 new additional weapons. The one, if I can, I'm going to try to get it underneath of there. Maybe it might clip through this. We'll see if I could get it to do that. Because we need 3 weapons, so I already have like 2. So I just need 1 more, and I don't have to use both of the ones I just got. No. But this one does look pretty cool. Oh, dude. That one is pretty cool. And then we got the rocket launcher here. What is it? We got 1 of those. And 1 of those. Okay. Oh, it's so many choices, though. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna try to get both on. Yes, I can! Get both on each of the sides here. Hee hee. And 1 on here. Yes! Ah, sweet. I don't know why. It kind of looks like a helicopter. You know, a Black Hawk helicopter, kind of. I'm not going for that, but it's funny. Wait. Why is that one red? Why is this red? Is this supposed to look like that? All modules must be connected. Oh, this one's not? Okay, so this one can't go on the wing like that. Alright. Well. Okay, so I guess we'll take this one off of here. Put it... can I get it under here? I don't think so. Can you get it on top? Oh. Oh, it kind of works up there. Kinda. Because it's got like that disc on top of it. So maybe? Yeah, that works. And I guess I don't need the one, but I kind of want to put it underneath of there. It does look really kick-ass. It's weird that it connects to those, though it's not supposed to. It says it connects to here, but then it's saying that it don't. Well, I don't know. Well, since it's a torpedo, so it can work underneath of my ship, can't it? Yeah, if it's a torpedo, that makes sense, right? Torpedoes drop, so that makes sense. I just won't have any windows on my ship. Alright, what'll I color this one? What'll it be? With all the weaponry and shields on it, I kind of want to make it... You know what? I'm going to go with this. Ooh, that actually kind of works. Or maybe even that. I do like the black. I could do that and it'll be gold like my outfit. The real criminal appearance. Yeah, we'll go with this. That's what we're doing. Except for the inside. The inside will be like... the engine part that I have on the back there will be blue. Will remain blue. All the new parts will be gold, including the guns. Yeah, we'll do this one gold too. This back part here, though, I kind of want to make black. Yeah. Come on. Get the one on the inside there. And another. Ah. Oh well. Ugh. Put those parts back on. There they are. Whoa, what? I have another one of these? I thought I only had one. What? Huh. I thought I only had three, I mean. 1, 2, and then the one underneath. Where did it... I don't know. Meh. Alright, let's put the one back on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. To go along with my criminal lifestyle that I just inherited. Alright. Apply edits. There we go. Advanced destroy. Upgrade your Corvette's damage potential. Yeah. The newest Corvette. This one I will call Criminal Activities. You know what? Can I change the name of my Corvette? I think I can. Yeah. Criminal Activities. Is it IES or YES? I think that's how it's... Yeah, criminal activities. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get what we... Oh. No, just one. Conflict scanner. Ah. That'll help us out with our criminal activities. Advanced destroy. Complete. Just one inventory slot? What a weird thing to... Alright. The other two gave me 2. That one just gave me 1. Alright, so we could try doing this one. But I'm not 100% about it happening. First off, we're going to have to change our network settings. Enable. And we're going to have to save and stop as well, sadly. So we're going to have to go into space, right? We got to go up to the 2nd floor now. Actually, I don't like the stairs being there, so let's move them now. There. We'll get on here. There we go. And we got all this space in the back for whatever I feel like. I hate that that one's kind of out of place. Oh well. Actually, let's go in here and save first. I don't know what's going to happen when I take off. Oh, I think that's another player. Okay, so we are in multiplayer now. Alright. Just to make sure, let's save and exit out. Dude, let's take a look at how it looks on the outside. I kind of want to take a picture also. Ah, my ship's still moving. Now it's going backwards. Okay, I think I'm stopped. I hope I am. No, I'm still going backwards. Dang it. Dang it. I can't just stop, like, perfectly. There we go. It looks like I've stopped perfectly, don't it? But I bet you anything I go into picture mode and my ship's still moving. Yeah, my cape's not moving, so let's go ahead and see if I can... Oh. Oh, fuck, I can't get out of my... Dang it. Nope, I'm moving still. Damn it. I was about to say, please stay. There. Yeah. Alright. That's a pretty good picture for the thumbnail. Get a golden ship. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. What the fuck? Save again. Then we can quit to mode select, come back in to make sure we're in multiplayer. This is just for those of you who don't play on a PS5. You're gonna have to do this. I know for the Nintendo Switch 2 you have to do this, and I think for certain versions of the Android and PC versions of this game, you're gonna have to exit and come back in order to restart multiplayer. Alright, so when we go into the space station, we have to be cool. We gotta play cool. Walk up to someone's ship and just hang out in there and hope they don't notice us. Restore point saved. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's head on over to the space station for our criminal activities. It's a shame that our X-Aries had to go. It would be great if she was here. Or they were here. I don't know if it's a he or a she, if I'm being honest, because their name is X-Aris, which Aris is the name of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. And that, I don't know. So, if it is a girl, then she. If not, it's a boy. He. Or they. Just they. Alright, doesn't look like they're in their ship. So, they got their cockpit opened. I don't know. Let's take a look here. I don't see any place where I could just hide out. They're not in their ship, because they're not in there. They don't have a second floor, so this is already kind of scaring me. And I can't sit down there or anything. I'm just gonna hang out and try to blend in with the storage containers. I don't know, this just doesn't feel right. Can I sit down and gestures? Is there like a sit command where I could pretend to be... There's the sit. There's like that take a knee symbol too, right? So dance, ponder. Yeah, here it is. There we go. It's tied out here. They're gonna see me though. I don't know. I have no clue if they're gonna get into their ship or not. I wish I could see. Like, I wish I could kind of look and see if they... This is so dumb. I'm not gonna be able to do this. This isn't gonna work. I don't know why I think this is gonna work. I'll just keep the camera over there. I hope he doesn't run in here and he's just like, alright, let's go. It just gets the hell out of here without paying any attention. For all I know, he could also be trying to, you know, upgrade his starship. And if that's the case, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. If he's upgrading his starship. Let's see, the expedition. Ride in another traveler's Corvette for a certain amount of distance. Find another traveler and ride in their Corvette. Find players aboard the Space Anomaly. Only the owner of the Corvette can pilot the ship. Well, you could do it this way, or you could do it in the Space Anomaly. It's easier to do it this way right now during this expedition, because everybody's playing the expedition, so you're going to actually see real players, you know? But if you weren't playing on an expedition and you wanted to do something like this, yeah, you'd go to the Space Anomaly, because that's the only place where you're going to see Corvettes. Because Corvettes are only available to players. You won't see NPCs landing and taking off in Corvettes. I hate this. I hate this so much. It sucks because I can't do anything while I'm waiting for this player to get done whatever they're doing. And B, it might not even work because the player might just flat out leave. You know? Yeah, that's not going to work out very well. Let's go somewhere else and do this. Let's see. Who else? I think that's the only... No, there is another person there. Oh, God, that is a name. Criminal activities... Creep show ship. Well, let's see. Are they in here? Oh, my headset's making the noise. Oh, this is Creep Show's ship. Oh, no, it isn't. Because his had the things on both sides, I think. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah, this was Creepshow's ship. So let's go to... Chicken, whatever that is. Oh, man, look at this one. Oh, this one is... Oh, he's working on his, that's why. I have to change out my headset. I just realized it's making that noise. Low battery, please charge. Alright, well, let's go to Creepshow's, hang out in there. Because he doesn't seem to be in his ship. Who is that? Yeah, he's stationed there. That guy is nowhere around his, so let's hang out in here. I don't know what's taking him so long, if I'm being honest. So yeah, let's just hang out over here. Hope he doesn't see me. The other dude's working on his ship, so... There. Ah, crap. He'll easily see my cape. Man, this sucks. You know what? This would be a lot easier if I was in first person, wouldn't it? No, because then I wouldn't be able to see my character. I wouldn't know if he could see me or not. Oh well, we'll just hang out right here and look at the camera. Alright, I gotta change out my headset. Headpiece. Earpiece. Why don't you take off while I'm doing this? This is so goofy. I can't believe I'm actually trying to do this. And there's no guarantee he won't see me either. He might just come in here and immediately go to the storage container to put some stuff away, see me, and be like, who the fuck is that? What the hell's going on? Is he trying to steal my ship? That would be messed up if you could do that in this update. Just steal somebody's ship. It's the other thing too, because this particular phase requires you to like customize your ship in order to get some milestones popped off. There's no betting that, or there's no guarantee that he'll just come into his ship and take off while I'm in it. He may just start working on his ship, and then I'll start seeing everything disappear, and I'll just disappear along with it. Well, not disappear, but, you know, I'll be floating in the middle of nowhere. Which will be a sight. I'm not gonna lie, it'll be something to see. We may just end up in that one situation I was in. Where I was on somebody else's ship accidentally. And then, whoop, I was suddenly in the middle of space. But we'll see. I'm kind of wondering where this guy is now. Because he's taken a while. Wait. I just see somebody's symbol. Oh, there is. There's someone right there. Oh, they're on a planet. Isn't there like a way to see the players around you? I don't know whose ship this is either. That's the thing. I know the name of this ship, but I don't know what the guy's name is, the one who owns this ship. Is there a way to see? Like, can I leave out here and then see from here? That's Creepshow. Yeah, that's their name. Their name is... I don't want to say that. But this is... Oh, there they are right there. Dang it. Hi, I'm just, don't pay any attention to me. I'm gonna try and run on as I see him get onto the... Oh, man, he is changing his ship. Oh, that's the... No, that is Chicken Foker's ship. That is Chicken Foker. Okay. So... This is Creepshow's ship. This is Creepshow's ship. But where is Creepshow? That's Chicken Foker, I think. Yeah. Is he even in the space? Like, where the hell would he be, you know? Wow, he's got a really cool cockpit. I haven't seen this one. Neat. Wait, is there like a thing over top? No, there isn't. Because some of these have like gun turn stations at the top, which are really cool. On my main save, I have a cockpit that has like a gun turn station. You can't climb into it, but it is a really cool design. It actually makes me a little excited to see what they're going to have planned in future updates of No Man's Sky now that they've done this. Because with each of the updates, they could just, in order to do an update, they could just add stuff to design new Corvettes, you know? Like right now we have 3 basic designs. The Starhawk, the... I can't remember the... There are 3. That's all I remember. And the basic one is the Starhawk. And then there are 2 others that I don't have all the parts for, so I can't really remember what they're called. But as we move on down the line with updates to No Man's Sky, they could just keep increasing that. They could keep adding more and more diverse versions of ship parts, and are not even like styles of ship part interiors, you know? Just new types of wings, new types of guns, new types of hull outward appearances, shielding types, you know, all of that. They could just design all kinds of new stuff. They make your ships look as badass as you want them to be. Those could all be... I realize we've got a lot now. And people are making I saw a guy make Bender. I didn't see the ship. I've seen like custom ship designs and stuff on Reddit and on various video clips. And one was hilarious. It was Bender Rodriguez from Futurama. It was great. I really wish I could see it in life, in person, because I've only seen the outside of these ships. I don't know what they look like on the inside. You know, unless it's like the pirate ship ones that you see clips of. They do interior tours and all of that. They're really cool. I myself would kind of like to design my own pirate ship, Corvette, because they look really freaking awesome. I'd love to be able to deck out the deck out the deck of the Corvette pirate ship, you know, just make it really cool. I don't know what's going on with this dude. Where is he? Is he just sitting and just has his ship sitting here for no reason? Maybe just to... He could be gone. He could be like on a bathroom break or something. The design's pretty neat. He has those wings. Those are cool. I have them in my main game. Really neat. Like it, but I just wish he was here. Shit, I can't. Oh, ah, crap. I'm kind of stuck. That weird rainbow glitch that happens is odd. I'm kind of stuck on it now. They're floating over top of it. There we go. That works. If only I could figure out where he is. There he is. Creep. What the hell is he doing? He's like near the big... Is he just sitting in front of the big cube? Is that what he's doing? Why? Yeah, he's right up... Yeah, he's right up there, like he's talking to it or something. Is he stuck? I don't know. He could just be... Is there something else you could do here that I don't know about? No. He just has to register and that's it, but he's not doing it. Dude, what are you... You're just hanging around. Man, I don't want to do this because I don't know if he's actually going to leave or not. He might just be stopping to save his game. That could be what he's doing. I can't honestly predict what he's going to do. Whoa, okay. And it's not like you wouldn't be able to see me either. That's the funny part. Yeah, this ain't working. This guy's taking too long. The other guy's working on his ship, so... A, I can't hide on it. I don't know when he's going to be done. And... C... You know, when he is done... I don't know when he's going to take off. So, it's kind of like pointless to stick around. Let's just head on out. Let's go to the space anomaly and see if we could do it there. Because these two are just like legitimately chilling out. They're not really doing much of anything. Let's pull up the space anomaly. I don't know how this is going to go either. I haven't really been in the space anomaly during this expedition, so this could be bad. I may not even be able to find a spot to park. I think someone is over top of my ship right now. I think I'm inside of another ship right now. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it looks like my ship. No, somebody else just came out alongside of me. I think someone else's ship is inside of my ship. Someone's in their ship and it looks like they're ready to take off. So let's see if I can hitch a ride. Wait, this looks like my ship. It's not though. Somebody has the same style. Are they in their ship? They're probably in their ship doing something right now. Oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hide very well. They're doing something. I don't even know if this is the person that owns the ship. Let's see what their name is. Dante. Alright, Dante. I see you down there. Wait. What? And they have a... See? Like I said. Everybody kind of has the same mindset with these Corvettes. Let's go in here and hope I don't get spotted. Yeah, they got like a dead end here. Only the owner can pilot a Corvette ship. I know, I know. I'm sure I'll be able to tell when they're about to take off. If I'm being honest, this feels creepy. I don't want to do this. Because I don't know if he's here or not. No, he probably left. Ow! What the fuck hit me? Is this Dante's ship? Recently boarded. Oh, hi. Do 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 do. Interstellar Traveler Marin Z. I don't know. I think this is the weirdest... Oh, look. Somebody is right on top of my... What? Wait. What? This Marin Z person just floated away. Oh, there... What? Wait. I hear someone landing. Okay, right there. There was someone inside my ship. I knew it. That was Marin Z. That's probably why. It's probably why they were looking at me. They were like, "You gotta get in your ship. You gotta get in your ship and take off, please." Damn dwarf. Another PlayStation player. Are they inside my ship or am I inside theirs right now? That's the thing I don't know. I hate this. It's so confusing. I knew this wasn't going to work out. I had a very strong feeling, but it's definitely not going to work. This definitely ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to hide in someone's ship. And people keep landing on top of my ships and taking off from my spot. So it's like, what the hell's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, he doesn't see me. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. That ain't working. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, this isn't working. Ah, come on. Okay, hold on. He just went over there. Let's hide here. Does he see me? I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's the mission radar. He might not... Okay, wait, there he is. Oh, fuck! Somebody else is in here, too! You gotta give me away, dude! Okay, I think he's gonna take off. No, fuck! That's him! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! There are too many people in here! I can't hide! No! Did they just hit me? I don't know. Something's happening. Something's hitting me. No. He's probably like, what are these people doing in my ship? I don't know which one it is that he is, though. That's... Yep, there he goes. Shit, and we all... It wasn't him. It wasn't him. Whoever it was that owns the ship, it wasn't him. Damn. This sucks. Yeah, we all just tried the same thing. We all just tried the same exact thing. And we failed. Because I guess that's not how that works. Damn. Alright, so it doesn't work like that. You can't just get in someone's ship and expect to be able to hitch a ride. Well, I tried, everyone. And if people tried to get onto my ship just now, sorry. I was hoping that's how it worked too. That would be hilarious. But no. I'm guessing they patched it out, maybe. Or maybe you just can't do it from the space station. Or maybe you just can't do it from the space anomaly. Let's go back into the space station and see if I can do it from in here. This is so crazy. Literal criminal activities today in No Man's Sky. Alright, so the other two are probably gone by now. Let's see who we have in here now. Whoops. Okay, so whoever that is, it looks like they're the gift done. Someone's just flying a box. How the hell? What the fuck? How the hell are they flying that? Okay. It's probably it's probably a glitch. Oh fuck. I didn't realize they had that there. Oh man, they don't got any. Wait, they do. Wing Commander Wolf Lord Reaper. Sounds like a Time Lord's name. Are they in here or no? That's not them. That's someone on a planet, I think. Okay, I don't think they're in. Well, that's actually a pretty cool idea, is to put like an observation deck right behind where you're going to. So yeah, let's kind of hide here and see if I could spot him. This is so wrong. This is so illegal what I'm doing right now. I kind of want to face in the opposite direction and yeah, like this. There we go. Actually, this could be a great picture taking opportunity. If he comes in and sits down, I could take a picture, and that'll be so perfect. I love this expedition. If this would work, that'd be great, but I have a strong feeling it's not going to work. Whoa, where am I going? Whoa. What's happening? This is floating. Man, that ruined it. That would have been a perfect photo op. But no, of course. I had to start drifting. Imagine the look on his face, though, if he was to see that. He just gets on his ship, goes to take off, and then he just sees just my head peeking around the corner. You'll never see me here. I love that idea. I love this idea. I really do. That you could kind of sneak onto someone's ship now and just be hiding. If only you could get away with this. It would be great. If you could get away with this. And and more people were doing this, it would be so funny. Look at my face. Just look at me. Land on a derelict fleet. No, that's Lost in Space. Oh, whoa, this is working. Ride in a Corvette. Oh, because I'm glitched out like this? Is that why? Because I'm slowly moving? Because I'm slowly glitch moving. It's counting it. It has to be 10,000 units, though. Do I really want to sit here for, like, and glitch like this for 1,000 seconds? Not even 1,000 seconds. That's like that's 3 point something units. So that's not even 1 unit. That's like 3 units. Because those aren't even seconds. Can I go even faster by doing that? Let's see. That's literally the fastest you could go. So you could try and do it like this for... Holy shit. That's like 1 minute per second. Or 1 minute per unit. 10,000 times 60 seconds. You do the math. That sounds like a long ass time. So yeah, I don't know if this person is going to come back to their ship or not. But for some weird reason, it looks like people are just leaving their ships. He's looking at my ship. Who is this? Damn it, he's moving too fast. Plush Plush ups? Okay, plush maps. He's on the move, so... I think this is the guy I was just... No, it isn't. People seem to be making the same designs on the inside. A lot. Whoop, hold up. Oh, fuck! Did he see me? You did not see me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, he just closed the hatch. Oh, fuck, is this working? It's working! I'm kind of stuck, but it's working. Where am I? No, I think he just closed the thing and now I'm outside of it. I'm just on the outside of his ship. I'm just seeing where I'm at. But technically I'm inside of it, apparently. So this might work. Though I may get trapped in space and start needing to not be dead. Because I don't know if he's about to take off or not. That's the thing. I don't know if he does take off. Am I going to be stuck here or... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm like literally stuck in his ship. Here and there. I'm inside of like his engine or something. I mean, I'm getting the points by doing this, but I don't want to do it this way. It's going to take way too long. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that him? Yeah, that is him. I think he's checking me out. He's like, whoa, dude, how'd that happen? I think I can get out. I think. Help! Help! Oh, that dude's kind of working on it. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Maybe he isn't. And maybe the one that... I don't know. Wait, what's this? I've never seen those before. Okay, I might have to respawn. I mean, unless he takes off. Alright, might have to restore save point. Yeah, I knew this experiment wasn't going to work. Oh, I gotta take off my shirt. I'm getting too hot. It's around this time of the day is when the heat really affects me. Because the sun is coming in from, because the sun is kind of, you know, on the one side. Yeah, this is my ship, so... Yeah, kind of just put me back where I was. Where am I sitting at? Okay. So yeah, that expedition isn't going to work. And it tells you to do it from the space anomaly, but it says find other players, so it's probably meaning to pair up with another group or something, you know? Because for as much as I would like to think that this idea here would work, it's not going to. For one, it seems glitched. You know, it doesn't seem like it's going to actually... Oh, we got a full ship. Well, okay. That guy is definitely working on their ship because there's nothing there. This creep guy is just gone. I don't know where they are. This Gary bad name is there. Oh, this is someone else now. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. I mean, part of me was hopeful. But I don't think this will work out. First off, let's see if anybody's trying to hitch a ride on my ship. Nah, I don't see anyone. There might be someone down there, but I'm betting there won't be. Plus, this won't work. I've already established that it don't. We got kicked out of the ship immediately when it took off. Me and a bunch of others. So, yeah, for as much as I'd like to say that idea is really cool and it would work, it's not going to. Sad face. But I tried. It also, because I restarted the save, it reset the 0, so... I got like 10 units. I got up to 10 units. And that's because I glitched out inside of the ship. So if you could try to figure out some way to do that, do it that way. Yeah, go ahead. Try and do it that way. But other than that, I have absolutely no way of knowing exactly how you're going to do it. Unless you have a friend. I myself, I don't have friends. I'm gonna be honest, none of my friends play No Man's Sky, so... And it's not that... And it's not that... Ugh. And it's not that I, don't blame them. Because I have talked with friends about No Man's Sky, and they're like, yeah, but I can obviously tell they're not into it, so. I'm not the kind of person that's just like, hey, come on, you should get it too, we could play together. I'm never that person. I don't want to ever be that person, if I'm being honest, because it feels pushy. And I don't like the idea of pushing people. Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was another thing down here. I could have putting some of these slots onto my ship, you know? Alright, well. My ship's pretty dang decked out now. And it's got enough space. I kind of wish it would have let me toggle down and put more cargo technology, cargo space on here. But it wasn't letting me do that, and I don't know why. It's a little sad, too. Alright, well, since we can't get that one done, I said I was gonna try, and I did. I've spent the past hour trying, and I was unsuccessful. So I'm sorry, everybody. I did manage to get on a ship as it was taking off, but, you know, it kicked me and a bunch of other people off of the ship, as you saw. So, the only way I think that milestone would work is if you were in the player's party and the both of you were on his ship. That seems to be the only way that it would work. Alright, next up, skydiving. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Let's get to a planet and do some skydiving. This is kind of scary though, because I have never done this. You could do this even before this update, but I never tried it. It freaked me out. People were jumping off of their ships onto planets dozens of times. It's just you're gonna have to get good timing when it comes to landing so that you don't die. Let's find the dissonance planet here. I do not want to land on an aggressive sentinel planet. The purple one? No? What? Are all of these aggressive sentinel planets? Well, damn. They don't want us to have a successful drop, do they? I guess not. Alright, well then let's pick this one, I guess. Begin docking of what? That was weird. Super critical planet. So this is a hot planet also. Or a radioactive one. Is this a storm? This is a storm. Damn it. It's gonna make it hard to see a goddamn thing, so maybe I should just go to a different planet. All of these planets suck, if I'm being honest. So... I don't know. I don't want to land on the dark side of one. But I guess I'm gonna have to. While piloting a Corvette leading pilot seat. Alright, well, at least this isn't a storm. There's a big mushroom planet. And we gotta fall for 60 seconds. That's 1 minute. So I've gotta get pretty high up into the clouds. Let's hope. Let's hope I'm high enough. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Geronimo! Fuck, I am not diving the way I thought I was going to. Hello, plane! Ah, fuck, this ain't gonna... This is not going to get me 60 seconds. Alright, well that didn't work. Uh-oh.
Toxic protection
Well, I've got to get away from that guy. But I have got to land my ship. It's gonna be on a weird angle. That didn't work out. We gotta get up higher. So, like, we gotta be in the stratosphere, man. And then I know that I can do the timing well. Let's just flat out go balls to the wall with it. Right out from space. You're right. Whoa, here we go. Is it? Are we close enough? I don't think so. I think we're still... Wait, where's my ship? Down there? How the fuck?
Suit power cells complete.
Well, that didn't work out. I don't know how this happened. I have no idea how this happened. I might have to go to the bathroom again. Okay, here we are in space again. No, we're not. Okay. Well, let's go up. Let's try this again. I have no clue why it didn't work. Or why it was launched way above my ship. Maybe it was because I jumped. I don't know. Maybe I should just try running off the platform. But I do have to use the potty. So, I'll be back, everybody. Sorry again for taking another bathroom break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, maybe less. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong with this. Let's see, how close am I to the planet? Pretty close, but I don't know. I don't know how close I have to be. Let's just say this is close enough. Try again. Right. Alright, this looks like skydiving. Then again, it might not be.
Technology recharge.
Am I going down yet? I can't tell. I can see some clouds, so... Okay, this is falling. Shit! I feel like I'm going down way too fast. Oh, I could slow my descent. Okay, well that didn't help. Oh, fuck. Ow. Well, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. I was like, damn it, I'm dead.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, that didn't work. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Uh-oh. Yo, stop following me. I'm invisible. Okay, you lost me. Ugh. Oh, the best I could do is 15 seconds. So I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I should watch somebody else do it. I don't get what's going on. Dive from a Corvette. While piloting a Corvette, leave the pilot seat from the quick menu. Operate the access way with square. Yeah, the access way. This, right here. It shouldn't say operate the access way. It should say operate the hatch. Because that's what it is. It's a hatch. Saying hatch access way just confuses me. Alright. This is the first time I've ever had to really do this, but I think I'm going to actually have to watch a video to see what the heck I have to do. Because I feel like I'm doing the right thing, but I'm falling way too fast. So, I'm not doing something right. Alright, so I've been reading a lot because apparently there are no videos on it. People are making skydiving videos in No Man's Sky, but that's the old method they've been doing. Dang mushroom. But I'm doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing. But I read that you can slow your descent. I don't know. But I'll try again. Come on, come on. Thank you. I think the thing that I hate the most is that it's making a weird rain noise. You're supposed to be able to, like, slow your descent, but there's nothing that's allowing me to do that. I can make it. What the fuck, man? There's also this mushroom here.
Toxic protection.
Fucking
Falling.
mushroom. Oh, come on! Why are you up here? I don't know, maybe I'm just not... Maybe this just isn't a good planet? I don't know. This is the weirdest damn thing. Because part of me feels like I have done the skydiving animation and it looks way different than the falling animation. You know, I have my arms out and everything while I'm falling. But he's not doing that. Instead, he's doing the old-fashioned fall animation. Like, maybe there's a button I'm supposed to press, but I don't know what it is. They never told me. And it should tell you if it's a thing that you can do. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go to this planet, I guess. Oh, no, wait. I was already here. The planet had a storm. Pissed me off. I think the thing that's pissed me off the most is the fact that there's no damn dissonance planet in this solar system. I'm like, why? You guys want me to skydive? Give me a planet I can skydive onto. I don't know, out of all the things that could be difficult about this phase, why is skydiving the most difficult, you know? It feels like it shouldn't be, but it is, which is weird. Whatever, I'll try here. You know, it feels like this should count, but it don't. Okay, thank you. Go away. God damn. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't gonna work either. I can already tell. I'm pressing buttons and nothing is helping. You know?
Now protection fully.
Fucking hole in the ground! Damn plant. I think the thing that sucks the most is that even though I was trying to cushion my fall, I wouldn't have had enough. Ugh, why is this one so difficult? Like I can get halfway there, but not all the way. It is maddening. Corrosive planet. I don't get it, you know? It always feels like you could get it done, but you just don't let your arms out. And that's like one of the things that they show off in the trailer too, you know, of this update when they're skydiving. It shows them holding their hands out, which is what, you know, it feels like your character should be doing, but they're not doing it. They're just waving them around like weirdos. So there's something else I've got to do. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. We... I don't get why my arms are just flailing like this. Oh look, someone's base. Either that or it's a... Oh, right, it's one of those things. I'm gonna try to land near it so I can...
Toxic protection fully.
head over there. Oh, okay, this might work. I'm getting close. Oh man, 10 seconds. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 5 seconds. Fuck no! Oh, so close. I ran out of jet fuel. Son of a bitch. I was so close. Like, no, come on. I think I was almost, I think I only had like 4 seconds, I want to say, left. Such a pain in the ass. If I go over here, will I be able to... Do these things work with starships? I don't know. Let's see. I was even gonna be okay with getting some damage, you know? Oh, really?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I forget what these guys sell. Oh, right, they sell blueprints, don't they? Advanced mining laser. Oh, wait, that's the blueprint. Oh, you know what? I want the blueprint. Why am I debating that? There, now I can make it. If I want to. I don't have wiring looms. While piloting the Corvette, leave the pilot's seat from the quick menu and access the way, blah blah blah. Falling long distances can be hazardous. Consider engaging the jetpack when planetary entry surface to soften impact. Right. Ugh. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be getting a free landing, so let's just go back into space, I guess. I was so close. It feels like you have to have a combination of the perfect atmospheric conditions and diving deep into like the closest part of the Earth that you can, you know? It has to be like a very deep chasm or something that you're falling into. And that's something you just can't predict, you know? I was trying really hard to get close to the building because I knew it would have like the deepest chasm to fall into to where I wouldn't land on the ground as soon, but I wasn't able to make it over there, you know? I was like, shit, come on. Get closer to the building. It's got a deeper it's on a slope of a hill that could buy me a little bit more time in the sky, you know, off of the ground. But no, I wasn't able to, and I ran out of jet fuel, so I was like, damn. All right, let's go back up and try it again. All right, hopefully this is good enough. It might be a little bit too good, but we'll see. Let's try again. See if I can find the building again. No, I can't. Oh wait, there it is. Almost there. Lost in space. There's the quick menu to summon your ship. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that is definitely it. Okay, here we go. We're falling. Oh fuck, I can't see the building. Oh fuck, we're falling a bit too fast this time. Why? Why are we falling so fast? Dude, why are we falling so fast this time? Aw, man. Damn it.
Falling.
Ow. We were falling way slower before. I don't know what happened. Man. You call it into space? Cannot land here. Aw. It would be cool if I could land like just above. Man, I don't know what I did last time to fall so fast. Or, you know what? Maybe if I try using my jetpack early in the air, it'll help decrease. You know? Just like tap it real quick. It might work. I don't know. Feels like there's something I did to make it easier. But I don't know what. Just felt like I... Oh well. I can see the building every single time. I really think that's cool that this game does that. I think the battery on my earpiece is low. Dang it, come on.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Damn, man. I cannot catch a break with this one. I almost did it. I don't know why it was different that one time. No clue.
Life support power. Low.
Makes no dang sense. This is wasting so much launch fuel. We. You're at literally like the highest I could get. Dude, why am I falling so fast?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Literally. Makes no damn sense why I'm falling so fast. I'm doing everything. And I feel like I'm doing it right. But I just don't understand why it's not working. There's gotta be a video. Yeah, I think I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. Every other screenshot and video that I've been seeing of other people doing it, they have like their arms out and they're just flat out jumping. They look like they're jumping. This one guy that I saw said like that it was entering orbital thing, so maybe I have to get it to where my ship orbits the system. Like, there should be... Maybe there will be a thing that'll say when it's orbiting the system. And if that's the case, why the heck doesn't the skydiving thing tell me to do that? The thing on the side there? It should say orbit the system and then get out of the seat. It just says get out of the seat. Like, maybe it's... okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is it, maybe. Like, maybe it's when you enter the... Oh, yeah, look. It's doing a thing where it's now adjusted. And I feel like I've done this before. But it didn't work last time. Or maybe that's why I was able to fall slowly. No, that's not right. I mean, I am kind of falling slower now. But I'm not diving the way that other people are whenever they're doing it. Like, their arms will be out. And they'll, you know, they'll look way different than what I'm doing, that's for sure. But I am definitely falling slower. And I can move my character a bit more. Okay, come on. 50. Yes! Finally! Ow, that hurt. I don't know why, I was landing fairly soft, but... Yay! I did it! So yeah, you gotta kind of be in orbit, and I don't know, maybe it'll work. Maybe your arms will fly out, and your legs will go back, and you'll look like you're skydiving. But for me, it just doesn't look like that. I don't know. My character just wants to flail his arms around like a lunatic when I'm trying to skydive. It could be a glitch. It could just be something that happens to PlayStation 5 characters. It could also just be the design of my characters. Maybe short, fat Gex don't get the proper animation. Maybe it's a glitch where the short, fat Gex model does not get to... Damn it, go away. The short fat Gak doesn't get the animation. That could be it, you know?
Technology recharge.
He's like right at the entrance to my what an asshole. Get away from my ship, you dick. Get in. Get in. Close the door. Ugh. Man, that sucked. I don't know what it is about my skydiving, my character, but it doesn't want to do the animation. Which is bullshit. I wanted to see my character throw his arms back and be free falling. But no. Instead, he just wants to... No fucking way! You're shitting me. This is bullshit. It fucking... Well, now's a good time as any to activate whatever the fuck this stupid hyperdrive shit is. Fuck's sake. Instantaneous warp, even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship Combat. Access the emergency warp is via the utility section of the quick menu. See ya, sucker! I don't know where this is gonna take me, though. Discovered by Go Ahead, so I must still be on the expedition route if someone's already been here. Fast scramble, execute an emergency warp. Done and done. Expedition phase 4 complete. Alright. Oh man, that was a crazy one. Trying my best to try and skydive onto a planet is apparently illegal. Nothing but crimes today. But what do you expect? I'm a man of gold. Nothing but criminal activity for me. The man of gold always performs criminal activities. Alright. Central Florida! What a perfect place to escape to! The perfect hideaway for all criminals. For all criminal scum. Murderous, horrible villains. Central Florida. Any part of Florida, really. Gonna build a base here. Call it Mar-a-Lago. Alright, let's pop off those milestones. New technology, rocket boots. I hate the rocket boots. I'm definitely not going to make that. That's it. Rocket boot plans and collection of decals. Oh, okay, there we go. Decals. That's cool. All right, let's put these decals around the ship. Okay, no, there are way too many. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, these are all... Okay, yeah, these aren't expedition specific, so... Just some decals if you want to put them on your ship. Alright, and yeah, that was skydiving. And unfortunately, because I was skydiving, it led to me having to get off the planet immediately. So, I had to scramble to a new system. Oh my gosh, look at all these parts. All these triangles. There we go. Fast scramble complete. Corvette hull modules pack. They would have been good when I was remodeling my ship, but They're more or less used for decoration. Yeah, I feel pretty good with where I'm at right now. Alright, now let's collect our last reward for Phase 4. Deadeye Cannon plans and the Deadeye Cannon. I think this is a new weapon. Awesome. Well, we're bound to upgrade our ship a little bit more next time we play. But yeah, I unfortunately couldn't get this done. I'm sorry, everybody. I tried my best. It doesn't give great rewards, if I'm being honest. 500 Quicksilver isn't all that much. And I don't really care about the cakes. I could make the cakes if I really wanted to. But yeah, the 500 Quicksilver, meh. But luckily it's an optional milestone, so you don't have to do it. Very criminal-esque activities being done today. So yeah, we got out of there. I do want to put something there to make it look less weird. Alright. I kind of don't want to sit here because it means that other spaceships could end up being here. Let's see, there's the space station, so. Alright, since I don't need to have my frigate in that system anymore, let's call it here. Land near it. Save inside of my my frigate. We traveled pretty far, but since this area is already discovered and has some bases on it, I'm 100% sure we're supposed to be here. This is part of the expedition's traveling system. So we shouldn't be too far away from the next rendezvous point. It's I think if we go out here, we should be able to teleport into our frigate. Oh, crap. Ugh, okay. This is not working out as well as I'd hoped, so let's just go back inside. I don't think I have a save spot in my frigate, in my freighter anyway, so just launch, float close to my freighter. Oh, we could save inside of our... Save inside of our... ship. Hey, where'd my freighter go? I know I flew away from it, but I don't think I flew that far. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Or is that a... Ah, my eye. There we go. That is not my freighter. No, that's not mine either. Well, there it is. No. Where's that at? The starship. Oops, I crashed into a... Oh, that's the space station. There's my freighter. Right there. Alright, this is a good place to just float around, I guess. And who knows, if I got plenty of time next time, I'll decorate my interior some more. I feel like I'm getting close to a final design. Criminal Activities is a good name for this ship, because it's what I've been up to throughout the entirety of this expedition, there were a few things I was doing where I was like, am I a criminal in this expedition? I feel like I'm a criminal in this expedition. But if anything, this phase here 100% seals it. It explains so much on why every planet you go to, the Sentinels hate your guts. And every time you make a jump, you end up encountering pirates, or you end up encountering the Sentinels just randomly attacking you. Why I ended up getting one-shotted by that Sentinel when I immediately went into that one solar system. It all makes sense now. I'm playing as a criminal in this expedition. That makes total sense. And it makes sense why I'd have to have a ship that I have to change every single time I begin another phase and go to another rendezvous point. It's because I'm securing my position with that solar system in that new rendezvous point. That's why the station's security system has to reaffirm my credentials every single time that I go to a rendezvous point. Because I'm safe in that system until I do something wrong in that system again. And then I have to repeat the process over and over again. Because I'm a criminal going from one system to another. And that's what it's been about this entire expedition. So in this first phase, let me see, what could have been like criminal activities? Oh, you know what? When you start up a new game in No Man's Sky, one of the first things that you're supposed to do is get to your ship and check in with the Atlas. But I didn't do that. I did this and went immediately to the space station. So that could have been what started my criminal lifestyle. Not adhering to the Atlas, not adhering to the main story, just breaking away from everything that you do in No Man's Sky when you first start out. And whether or not you follow the Atlas or go against them. I just said, nah, I'm not going to do that. I went off the radar. I went off grid, as they say. And that was the beginning of my criminal lifestyle. And then the second phase. Cultivate greenery. You know what? That might have been it. Right there. That could have been it. Cultivate greenery. Because you get the option of making nip-nip buds. They just take a very long time. I was growing some illegal substances. And that's why I had to leave in the second phase. Third phase, of course, we all know. Undying Horde, blowing up, getting rid of a lot of corrupted Sentinels. Making friends with the autophage. Getting their weaponry. Taking Sentinel weaponry. 100% illegal. It's becoming more and more clear at this point that I'm doing illegal stuff. And it isn't until we get to here that you finally realize I'm a criminal. I'm doing nothing but criminal activity. That's why the Sentinels hate me. That's why I can't land on a single planet without being bombarded by Sentinels that are super pissed off at me. So let's see what we're going to be doing, what criminal activities we're going to be getting into in the next phase. Advanced Heart. Install an additional reactor. Find deep space anomalies. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces. Oh, yes, definitely this. Photograph your Corvette. Right. Just make some memories. Restore Sentinel Traveler's neutrality. There we go. That's how this is going to end. Throughout this entire phase here, we're going to be trying to redeem ourselves and go against the Sentinels who have been dogging us this entire time. So this is going to be the most difficult part of this phase. Disable planet's Sentinel forces. We've got to take on a Sentinel tower. And that means we have to completely destroy an entire wave of Sentinels. An entire army's worth of Sentinels. And that's not easy. And the reward is Wheel of Herc fireworks. So this is all 100% like a Vakeen run, basically. This entire expedition is something that a Vakeen would like 100% be like, yes, I love this. This is my favorite expedition. 100% going against the Sentinels and against the Atlas. Going off grid and doing crimes. Additional milestone. Oh, this is optional too. You don't even have to do it either. You don't have to redeem yourself. You could be a jerk the entire time and just get away with it and be like, yeah, I was a criminal and I'm still a criminal. What of it? But if at the very end you redeem yourself, restore your name, and apparently become a part of this resistance, you will receive 1,200 Quicksilver, which, to be fair, is like the most Quicksilver you can get. So I love how they make that an optional milestone. I'm gonna do it, definitely. The character will redeem themselves in the end, and I would change my appearance. My ship shall no longer be gold. It will turn to a better color. Not sure what yet, but I'll think of something. But yeah, restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. So what we'll be doing is we'll be putting the system back to the way it was after destroying it. This is not... I'm going to say this right now. This has been a very annoying expedition. I've got to be honest. The first two phases were okay, because they didn't really have too much going on, and I could stay out and away from the planets and be okay. But the more I had to do things and do criminal activities, the more difficult it got. And there was no reason to be doing them either. I could have just stayed out in space. And here's the thing, you don't even have to do this. You shouldn't even have to do this. You could just do this instead. So it would be funny if this was an optional thing to do. Let's talk about spacewalk. Completely explore derelict. Right. You could do this for like the final thing, you know? And then these two could be optional. Like, choose your own path. Either go against the Sentinels or restore your neutrality. I don't know how they would do that. Make it to where you could do one or the other. That would be an interesting way to end the expedition. I mean, you kind of do that, but it's a requirement to do this. Which sucks. And you don't really get much, you just get fireworks. So that sucks. But you have to do it in order to get this final thing in Phase 5. Title, Shipwright Corvette Decal Plans. Corvette Banner Customization. Yeah. So your title will be Shipwright. Which won't be the best title. Eh. The Corvette Expedition is, not the coolest in my opinion. Ultimately, at the end, you get the Mecha Mouse companion egg, which is cool, but I don't know. I kind of want an appearance, if I'm being honest. I'll change my appearance to something else. So this entire expedition is really for someone who wants to experience the pirate life that's always been available in No Man's Sky. You've always been able to steal stuff from Sentinels, from the NPCs, the Korvax, the Gek, and the Vakeen. You could go after their freighters and things like that. You could always do that. And you could always get away with it and just live your entire No Man's Sky life by doing that. But this expedition is the one that's just like, yeah, this time you're a criminal and you're on the run and doing all this stuff. I wasn't quite sure what it was to begin with. I honestly thought, because you're going to be getting, you know, your own ship that you could customize, I thought because this was called the Corvette Expedition, I thought it would be relative to the ship you were piloting. And centered around that. But no, it's centered around doing crimes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which was a huge surprise to me. It was a huge surprise. I'm like, okay, well, we're doing crimes in this one. And then I was like, wait a minute. I think we've been doing crimes this whole time. Such a weird time to realize it when I'm halfway through the expedition. So at the very end here, we're going to have to go up against the Sentinels and against the Atlas. For some reason, install additional reactors. I don't know why. I only have one. Well, okay, we're going to get more. I was about to say, ooh. I don't know what else we could do with our ship. But yeah, once it's all over... Dwarfed. Find deep space anomalies. Oh, okay, you only have to find one. Good, I was just like, oh, that's gonna be hard, and then I realized, oh, wait, no. You only have to find one? Alright, well, that's not that bad. I think there's something on the space anomaly that you could use to find them. Completely explore derelict freighter. That one's going to be annoying. I'm not going to lie. Those are kind of boring. It's a boring thing to do and get through, but I could do it. But this one right here, this is definitely going to be the most difficult thing to do in this phase. Maybe even in this whole expedition. Let's see, what kind of things are we going to be getting? Personal force field plan. That's it? Man, that's not going to help us out at all. I'm gonna have to get stronger. They gave us that one gun and we're like, here you go, you could use this, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough. Yeah, I got this one. And it is not strong enough. Yeah, that is a weak gun. I don't even have that many nanites to upgrade it either. That's the sad part. As a weak gun, it's gonna take a lot to fix. Well, not really a lot. We could get all of these things, but you know, it'll be annoying. But I guess I've chosen the perfect appearance for doing crimes. Gold is always associated with evil. So I didn't even plan for that either. I know it's kind of weird for me to notice all this now, but I legitimately did not plan for that. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, I don't really use this save data that much. I'll just pick this this character. I don't really like them all that much. Too much gold. And it's tacky. I don't like them all that much. So if I have to overwrite them, it's fine. And then it turns out we're doing exactly the kinds of things that this particular character would probably enjoy doing. It's like Kismet. I didn't think I was going to be doing crimes today, but it looks like I'm doing crimes today. Well, we've got lots of stuff that'll allow us to get the job done. It's not like it was a hard thing to fight those corrupted sentinels, but fighting the actual sentinels, not only A, are they stronger, B, there's way more of them, but C, they have respawning the summoning bots. Those guys, they just keep summoning more and more. I have to get rid of them. And I'm pretty sure they have heal bots too. They're not as powerful as the corrupted sentinels when they heal, but they're still annoying and they're hard to freaking track down. And if we're going to be doing it on one of the aggressive sentinel planets, I gotta try and find a good planet that won't have bad weather, won't have jerk animals, and will have good enough terrain for me to run around on and have good traction, you know? So that's going to be part of the annoyance there. And all the planets we've been encountering have not had that. And it's not going to be easy. This next phase is probably going to be the hardest one. Dang. Oh, we got these bits and bobs here. For whenever it is we go back to change our ship again. I think the thing that I would like to be able to do most is to pull out my Corvette while I'm fighting the Sentinels and be all like, help me out here, and then have it float in and start shooting at them for me. That would be kick-ass. But that's not going to happen. unfortunately. I realize the Corvette makes it easier for me to get a bunch of characters to help me out, you know? But what am I going to do? Just go around and beg people to help me? I don't want to do that. Ugh. I'm not like this expedition is okay. Has been okay. But it is definitely one of the more annoying ones. These two phases have made that very clear. And this last phase, I'm guessing, is going to be the most difficult out of all of them, with this one single thing that we have to do. It's going to be the most difficult, but out of all of these phases, this right here, this one was the most annoying. And that's because RNG sucks ass. And surprisingly, the most annoying thing about this phase, right here, the star diving one. I'm telling you, I was doing everything, but the animation that I was doing wasn't the proper animation, so I feel like I wasn't falling as slowly as I could have. That's probably a glitch for maybe just the PS5, or maybe just my character's model in general. But yeah, if that was fixed, maybe then this wouldn't have been as annoying. Because I know I was doing it right a couple of times. I did it several times. But I know like 1 or 2 times I was doing it right. That last time I just got lucky. And you know what I say about luck. Alright, so yeah, this is the only one that I wasn't able to do. It's optional, so you don't have to do it. But in terms of optional ones, this one is probably going to be the easiest one. As far as optional milestones go. And I'm going to want to do it anyway. All that Quicksilver can unlock something good. So. And that'll go towards all of my save data. But I still can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did it. You know, it would be funny if Grand Theft Auto 6 did release this year, because this would feel like it goes hand in hand with that, you know? Part of me feels like maybe that's why they were working on this expedition, because they were like, hey, Grand Theft Auto is going to be coming out next year. Maybe we should go make an expedition in hand with that. Doing criminal activities. And wouldn't you know it, we got an expedition that's more Grand Theft Auto than Grand Theft Auto, because Grand Theft Auto was just like, we're not gonna launch our game this year. No. And I'm like, really? It would have been the perfect time to do it. And now they're gonna be launching it next year when we have all of these games coming out. It's still gonna get Game of the Year because people are stupid. And the Game of the Year is fucking dumb. But, yeah, at least we got some type of Grand Theft Auto this year. And out of all places that helped us get it, it's Hello Games. Thanks, guys. I think it's kind of funny, my ship is filled with gamma weed. So if I was to be doing criminal activities, I'd be growing nuclear products. That's why I'm on the run. My ship is filled with nuclear products. I buy and sell nuclear product byproducts. Alright, well, it looks like my earpiece is yapping at me. So, I'm gonna just remove it from my ear here. Ow. Crazy, crazy day. This crazy, crazy expedition. I mean, last time I played... Or when was it? When was it when I started to say to myself, this expedition's not very fun. I feel like it might have been the first one because of how difficult all the planets were. I was like, I don't know. This. I think at that point I was actually saying to myself, I don't know. I think this expedition might be super difficult. I did. Yeah, I remember myself saying that when someone came in and was saying, should I start playing No Man's Sky? I think it was X Aries. I think I said to X Aries, if you're going to start up a new game in No Man's Sky, don't do this expedition because this one's pretty difficult. And I was right. This is one of the more difficult ones. Being a criminal is not fun. But then again, it's not supposed to be. You're not doing good things. You're not helping people, so... Of course life's going to be hard for you. You're only doing things for yourself. And that is kind of obvious throughout this entire... throughout this whole experience. I've been doing nothing but things for myself. Hell, I was even like about to hitchhike and felt like I was creeping on some people earlier today. Just like, come on, take off. Take me into space, please. I'm trying to elude the cops. You have to hide me. That's what it, you know what? That's what it felt like. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be like. Like, I'm trying to elude the cops. Please. Hide me. Getting that poor individual in trouble. And now that we're on the run from the cops, we gotta take it to them. Take it to the Sentinels. Hello there, Floravora. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Obscure. I don't know. Just random poppin'. It says obscure. Leaves. Mm. But yeah, what do you think of this expedition? Zenerthra? I think this entire experience we're supposed to be a criminal on the run. Because that's what it feels like now, after doing this phase. And now we've got to kind of make our stand. I didn't post my first... No, it doesn't look like you did. Sorry.
Said, it didn't he post my first message, damn LOL.
It's alright, Obscure.
Said, doing good you.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know what? Let me check my preview to see what your message was. Sometimes it holds on to things if you use certain terminology that YouTube doesn't like, apparently. Let me check my yeah, hold up. I gotta... Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's what you meant when you said obscure. I grow all my nip on an obscure planet in an abandoned system. The coppers will never find me. Well, why was that me? Well, why was that? I don't know. Maybe because you said coppers? That's so weird. Why is YouTube blocking certain phrases like that? I don't know. YouTube's weird. Their censorship has gotten out of control. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just now finally realizing this. I didn't think it when we first started. When we first started, I thought maybe the Corvette expedition was going to be about fixing up an old car that we get, like kind of like that kind of adventure. But it's kind of obvious to me now that we're a criminal on the run.
Or Xenardra said, YouTube effed it up lol I don't know.
Yeah. It's alright, I saw it. I had absolutely no idea. If there is some, like, I really wish that there was, like, little story bits that could have alluded to that. But, you know what? By phase 4, if you're not understanding that, then yeah, maybe you aren't paying attention. Because I just now realized it with this phase. That's for sure. But the signs were there from the very beginning. We got on to a space station without first addressing anything with the Atlas. We started up an adventure completely out of the blue in a completely abnormal way from how you're supposed to start up the game. So we went off the grid early. And then here we're growing substances in our ship. And here we're meeting with the autophage and fighting a bunch of corrupted sentinels. And then right here is when it's just 100% obvious. We're gearing up for battle. And then we're doing like legitimate crimes. And then we have to get out of there. If we get caught. I ended up getting caught. I didn't mean to. But when I was skydiving, they caught me. And then I had to take off into space. And they followed me. And so I used the scrambler and I got out of there.
Folivora Xenardra said, my first Corvette was a giant maple leaf, but a bug caused it to be deleted. The stem part was on the back.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hate it whenever glitches happen that cause something we work so hard on to just disappear. Well, not glitches, but, you know, updates to glitches will cause that to happen. But if that's the case, then maybe you shouldn't have had it there to begin with. It makes sense, though, from a gameplay perspective. You wouldn't want your glitch to affect your gameplay. So, if anything, it was for the best. Alright. I'm sorry. It's just I'm taken aback by all of this. Because I didn't go into this thinking it was going to be like that. But all of the... everything just seemed to lay out so perfectly. Like I had planned it that way. But I didn't, I swear. My character's all gold. I made a gold ship. I was just like, yeah. And then I realized, wait, I'm a criminal, aren't I? It came out of nowhere. It just hit me and I was like, oh, fuck. So yeah, next time we're going to go up against the Sentinels, clear our name, and end this expedition. Thank you all for listening to me rant for about a half an hour on this. I guess the whole gold appearance 100% worked out better than I thought it would. But once we clear our name, you know what? I'll change to something better. Alright. I got my picture. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to end the stream. That was crazy. I didn't think out of all the things that was going to be happening during this expedition, criminal activities was going to be the thing that happened. But yeah. As an homage, I decided to name my ship that. I'm only a criminal with the Viking.
Folivora Xenardra said, I'm only a criminal with the Viking lol I purposely target their ships alone. They started it, called me weak.
They started it, called me weak. They started it. But yeah, no, in this expedition, it feels like it's the Sentinels that are the thing that you're going up against. It's like you're going up against the police. I mean, that's always been like the thing when you're playing No Man's Sky. The Sentinels always feel like the police. They give you a star rating and all of that. It's been a very crazy expedition. Out of all the things, I didn't think that No Man's Sky was going to take a Rockstar approach to their expedition and give us a whole Grand Theft Auto situation. But that's what we got. We got Grand Theft Auto and No Man's Sky before Grand Theft Auto 6. Man, that's crazy. If someone hasn't said that yet, somebody should, because that's exactly what this feels like. Alright, so over on YouTube, I want to thank X Aries, Zanathra, and who else? SJ. And SJ. I want to thank all of you for stopping by in the chat. It was great having you here. And it was nice meeting you, Zenarthra. I hope to see you again in a future episode, or in a future stream. I'm planning to play more No Man's Sky next Thursday. I do No Man's Sky every Thursday, so if you like this stream, make sure to tune in then. Alright, everybody, that does it for another day of All Creator Live. If you're watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already.
Volivora Zenarthra said, have a good one.
Thanks, Zenarthra. You too. Sleep easy, bud. Thanks for being here. So if anyone in the archives is ever wondering what it is I'm going to be playing or when it is I'm going to be playing, you can always check the posts tab over on YouTube. I always keep it up to date. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing the weekend poll. So if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe so you can participate in the weekend poll. I asked you guys a question as to what it is you want me to be doing in my channel, and you can vote to see exactly what direction my channel is going to go in. I don't know exactly what I'm going to ask you guys tomorrow, but I'll think of something and, look forward to it. It'll be a surprise. I'll announce the winning vote on Monday, and Monday, I will be doing more Genshin Impact. So, if you're into that, then make sure you tune in then. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't stream at all. So, you guys have a great weekend. I'm going to get to bed. I hope you all sleep easy. And, have a great day and or night. See you later. Bye-bye.